I don't know how, but stream, after I started, immediately stopped working. And now we're live again. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Crowd Control Elden Ring. Crowd Control is a mod for Elden Ring which allows Twitch chat, to summon various enemies, to perform effects on me and the game, make me hyperspeed the same with the enemies, or one of us slow, take away all of my HP and set it to 1 for a minute, and if I try to heal, it does nothing, and so much more. Now, kind of disappointed, because I've been running around for like the last 10 minutes. Spike answered in chat, and for some reason, goddamn, yeah, it stopped working like immediately. I was butthurt about that when I realized, because I looked at Twitch or at Streamlabs, and I'm like, nothing's wrong here. I look at Twitch, and I'm going, the stream's not online. Huh? Huh? But anyways, what I just did was the Millicent quest, killing the basic bitch Godskin apostle. And now we're just trying to find Millicent in this deep jungle of Aeonia. We're in the swamps of your mother's bum. I just want to go kill a Millicent. Is it that hard? I'm pretty sure if you kill her in this state, she does not die when she invades you and you kill her. Where the fuck? Alright, let's look at this. Millicent. Millicent can be fought as an NPC. If invaded, she drops 6,000 runes in Millicent prosthesis. She only drops the prosthesis after she moves to Windmill Village. As an NPC invader, Millicent appears southeast of the swamp of Aeonia, near the geysers and the Commander O'Neill boss fight. Millicent is immune to Scarlet Rot, but vulnerable to poison. Okay. Millicent invade you right there. Let's go. You gave her the needle, so no invade. The wiki says otherwise. So we're gonna invite, and we're gonna find out. It's a clean rot night. These guys were a pain. You having fun there? That was a really tough fight, guy. Oh, God. Fine, I will get off my horse. Oh, no, the clean rot night. Oh. Whatever will I do against just one clean rot night? Remember when they were boss fights? I remember that. We go due south. We gotta lock in. There. That's number 5. Yes. Millicent! Hello, extra clean rot night. Bro, I'm getting all the equipment. What does the clean rot sword do? Just impaling thrust? Well, it's a backup weapon, I guess. I'm at a standstill here. The wiki says I should be able to fight her. Specifically in this area. But Spike says otherwise. Am I really gonna run around in the aid swamp trying to fight a lady who doesn't want to be fought? guess. If we can't find the locale in a bit, then we'll just go to a different area. I'm just getting this for a certain build, involving a weapon I already have, but have not upgraded. A glorious, glorious build. I want to yeet, yeet, delete. Okay, there's summons here. Wait, there are summons here. So there's some sort of field boss, right? I get the meteorite staff. Too bad I don't care about it. Spike, I have an important question. Which is the better Pokemon father? Professor Oak or Professor Kukui? I can't talk. Professor Kukui? Kukui. Kiki. You bitch! Dog, I can't just keep opening and shutting the door. I can't keep it open because if I do, I will invite every single entity in this house into the room. And they will constantly try to ask me about stuff. Okay, Pupper, I can't do that. They will just come in and be like, you're not streaming. We need to go and lift 20 units of blah and move it a tenth of a mile. Brrr. Random question, say you're living your regular daily life, but you get offered the choice to be able to cast magic or whatever, one single element. Between the options of fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, ice, acid, or light as in lasers. So, light as in lasers, not elemental lasers. Which element do you pick knowing you have to make up any spell you try to cast from scratch? So if it's light as in lasers, and not light as in holy power, that's a hard one. Yeah, Kukui is dope. Kukui is also a professional fighter. Professional. I can't remember if it's like modern wrestling. Like WWE where it's all a show. We're gonna go back to that alcove. Maybe that'll spawn the location. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna leave. I just want the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Here's another item I need to get over in Liurnia of the Lakes. If I fail to get that, then this build is gonna be a little mid. Oi! Oi, them shit fucks Bop and Tyler. Okay. Millicent's prosthesis can be obtained by killing Millicent after killing the Godskin Apostle there. This is the absolute earliest it can be obtained. Killing her at any point after this will make her drop this talisman. If you choose to aid her and successfully cut off the sister, she'll drop the Rotten Wing and Sword insignia instead. Okay. It was saying I could get this by challenging the invader. There's an issue with the wiki. I had to go to another page. We're gonna have to go to Melania. Melania. Let's go to the lakes. So I believe the boss is in this region. Stillwater Cave. Oh yeah, Stillwater Cave. I remember that place. That was where my mother killed me as a child. Yeah. Oh, don't you love the younger years? We're gonna have to go down from here and up the ridge. Now it looks like I can get to it from here too. Let's go! So, yes, but part of the wiki said that you could get it from killing her invader and that it wouldn't kill her. And that when you do that, you have to do it after Windmill Village, which is now proven wrong. The wiki, which can be edited by community editors, is actually wrong in this case. You choose fire. So, earth and water are the optimal ones. But if you want mass genocide, fire and air. Now hear me out. You could create a vacuum. Your spell could be, yes, we siphon the air out of this region. Like, what are you gonna do against that? What can someone do against that? Fire and air could both do flight. Yeah! All you need to do is be imaginative with the laws of physics. Dog, stop breaking the door! Why are you like this? Logistically, I'd probably go with wind in that circumstance, or lightning. It depends on what level of magical potency. Like, what's allowed within the confines of these spells. I think I have to drop down, and then it's a cave in here. Dog, if you keep mauling that door, I'm going to shut it, and I'm going to put a stack of pillows in front of the door, and then I will suffocate, because no air will get into this room. And it'll be your fault. Okay, Puffmore? You understand that? You are going to kill me. Because you stupid. The fuck just got summoned? Lights up there too. You can also. Oh, there we go. That's Brandis. Ah!
And his name is John C.
Let's do this, big boy. Okay, put the trees in between me and him. You chill for 2 seconds, Pat. You see you just ruined your home. You're like, oh, I'm gonna kill this random Tardish warrior. Yay! It's Godfrey Cena! Oh shit. I can't even see him! I'm stuck in a wall! God damn it. Oh, then stop hitting me in the air. I forgot I could do that. It has its own hitbox while in the fucking air. Come on, one more stab in the ass. Yeah! Thank fuck that didn't happen in the middle of a boss fight. If I have to fight Godfrey and anything else at all, it's a goner. Yeah, Wayne would be probably the most optimal for general use. I don't understand. I just beat Godfrey and got rolled by a fucking hand with 12 plus fingers. You could stop your body from having a fever if you went with ice. You could make your body or somebody else's have a fever, depending on how you do it, with fire, since it's directly related to heat. I don't really get much out of food prep since I can't taste or smell. So I'd have to go with wind. Or maybe lightning. It depends if I can turn myself into lightning and back temporarily. You know, to turn into lightning and then turn back. In a temporary fashion. Being a form of lightning, allowing you to travel across the planet in a few seconds. Yes, I just made it to Asia in a few moments. That'd be dope as fuck. That's why I've made a bunch of NPCs with those powers. The power of speed. What kind of fight are you gonna get into in your day-to-day life? I mean, if you got to choose a power of your choice. What? What? Where are my runes? I had 30,000. I thought I picked that up. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I must have pressed Y to pick up an item, and my brain just immediately went, yeah, that's your runes. That's your runes. You're paying more attention to chat than you are streaming or playing the game. Y button equal runes? Oh yeah, totally turning into lightning. Turning into lightning would be dope. Imagine creating an arc of lightning halfway across the planet, being in another country, even the whole way across the world, opposite end of it, in just a few moments. Did I send all the stream notifications? I did not send the notification on X so that the chat bots can come in and tell me about how I should get big follows. You should join for big follows. Spend $500 for some fake viewers, which will somehow actually improve your Twitch. So your Twitch channel will improve if you do that, but here's the problem: you will have no active viewers, and your stream will be dead. More people will be able to see your stream. That's about it. YouTube has this problem too. There are people who are like, I got 10,000 YouTube views because I view-botted. And you look at them and you're like, oh yeah. And all of your content is AIDS. No wonder you view-botted. The only way you could do anything on this platform was cheating. Because you weren't willing to put in any work. Bonk! The listed elements acid is likely the worst for daily usage. You can create endothermic and exothermic reactions with acid. Dog, you're staying in this room. I'm not having any of your bullshit. I've seen enough of your bullshit. Before, I know you're about to pull some bullshit shenanigans. She's sitting here, both her paws up like this, like, please, please, I want out. And then 30 seconds after I let her out of there, she's gonna be like, I want in! Mauling the door, destroying it, clawing it to pieces. There's gonna be a hole in that door. Her head's gonna be poking it. She's like, please let me in. One paw in, doing this while the head's through as well. She a dumb pupor, but she's cute doggo. Oh look, it's a clean run night. Hey, you have slightly more health than the Kaelin one. Bro, you did not need to summon anyone for that. I'm just getting the sword insignia, okay? Just say I need it for a certain build. Yeah, you can create endothermic and exothermic reactions with acid. I'm pretty sure some acids can create an explosive reaction. Acid would be the alchemist or the chemist choice, in my opinion. What are you summoning? Oh, why are they angry? You didn't have to summon the jellyfish man. Alright, where else? Let's check out Millicent's quest line. What's next? Oh, I could have summoned a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Let's go to the Forbidden Lands. Yeah, let's go to the Forbidden Lands. That's what's next. Technically speaking... Cursor, stop doing this nonsense. Technically speaking, I could go, like, I think it's over here in a hidden village to get one half of the medallion I need. But the other half is in the Forbidden Lands anyway, so we're going there. Never said acid is bad, just that it would be the worst deal you use for most people, with the exception of specific examples like chemist or a janitor. The janitor's just sitting there, shooting acid all over the school floor. Paul, what are you doing? I was told to clean the floors. Paul, you... It doesn't mean break everything. How much... Dog, it is very hard to think while I hear the sounds of my door chipping and peeling away from you mauling it. Can you please not? Let's get a point arcade. Doggo! No! I know you're deaf and it's hard to punish you because you are deaf and I don't want to hurt you. Imagine a low-grade acid basically we use to break up difficult cleaning vessels. Difficult to clean vessels. Yeah, that's pretty much what we already do. I killed the gargoyle here, right? Bro, you don't need to summon these yet. I know there's a gargoyle here. I was just making sure it wasn't already taken care of.
Speakus Fire said, what exactly are you trying to obtain right now?
The specific item I want to get is the Rotten Sword Insignia. Which means I need to go to the Forbidden Lands. I also need to get one very specific tier mixed physique item. So there's a cacophony of items that boost the damage of successive attacks in Elden Ring. And if you use all of them with a couple of different weapons, you can have unintended, hilarious effects. And that's what I'm running right now, because I want to be able to beat Consort Radon with crowd control. And I obviously need to play the game as it was intended, using literally everything I can get. Doggo! No. Look at me. Why you do this? Stop. Pupper, next time you do that, I'm shoving you in my work boots over there. Only costs 1 coin, so you're just gonna randomly summon it.
So 301 said, well, that only costs 1 coin, so I'm just randomly gonna summon a couple.
Look, guys. Isma. I'm just gonna randomly summon them.
Drunk, you buffoon!
Oh yeah, this is where we meet.
Yeah. The Madman.
Speakus Fire said, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
I really want to kill that guy. He's most likely not at fault for my boy with the Nagakiba dying. But stealing the likeness of the dead is a terrible thing. Let's go kill some heroes and some more, which... These things are bosses in Elden Ring. These things are Night Rain bosses. Whoosh! Can I stagger you enough? Not enough.
Speakus Fire said just kill him then unless you're doing the frenzy ending.
Oh, hell no. I'm getting an item over here first. I believe there's a smithing stone bell bearing, a sombering variety over here, so I'm gonna go pick it up. Gonna pick it up. After that, we'll go back to that there grace, and then I'm gonna kill Shabriri. Shabriri needs to die. Oh yeah, it's for our fallen samurai comrades, you see. Oh, them Shabriris. Them Shabriris. He deserves a much better fate than what Shabriri could have given him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a piece of bread time. It's me.
Speakus Fire said we shall kill Shabibi.
I don't want to kill Shababy. I want to kill Shabriri. The other one can't. I thought the other one was chill. I was like, okay, they're out of aggro range. No, they were waiting for the triple team up. I'm just gonna horse through here. There's no point in fighting. The point here is...
Speakus Fire said yeah, like I said. We're gonna kill Sham sure.
The point here is, logistically, I don't want to have to go back to that grace if I am somehow unable to kill Shabriri, which is not going to happen. But I like to do things logically regardless, even though I know I'm going to be able to kill his ass. Open cess! That should be, what, 6 and 7? Each of those gives 2 tiers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Hello, Hero of Zamor. Goodbye! I don't want to fight you blood-curdling bitches. I can take 2 of you on, not 3. I like how we have 1 Zamor Ruins. And there's just that many of them huddled around the place. Alright, big boy, it's time for you to learn how to die. I cast Bonkula! Just gonna leave. Hey, you fuck off. You done? You sir! Shabriri is a hive mind of death and destruction. Alright, let's leave. I've got to go to the top, the northern section of the Forbidden Lands. There is a tier flask there that improves the damage of successive attacks. There is a weapon in my arsenal that has a successive attack weapon arc. It is the Mirai Executioner Sword. It turns a giant greatsword, you know, the bell-bearing hunter greatsword, into a drill. I'm gonna use it with my setup and do some stupid level damage. I might also have to get Golden Vow on a dagger or some crap. See, soon, a lot of the intelligence points I had are just gonna be, oh my god! Not right now! I can't even jump. I can't even jump. When I'm in super speed and falling, it does not let me jump for some ungodly reason. I hope that steak is close. Oh, dude, I'm at the stats for the Executioner Sword. It's 22 arcane. I think I need 23. I just need 1 point. It's not going to be a huge deal. 1 second. Somebody has acquired the doggo. Thank God. How are you doing, Mike? Yeah, see, it's 23 arcane. I'm a point off. Yeah, I've got pretty much everything I need for it. And I could respec, and I've got a bunch of intelligence points I'm not using in the game. Mike, how's the day been? Hello, fireman with the big whip. I need to figure out the route for mountain, the crater event Night Rain. That one has a lot of potential to be really good for builds where people use their starting weapon. Oh my. Because then you get a customized weapon with customized stats, potential upgrades, and you can choose what affinity or infusion it has. Let me finish my thought, Brain. Brain, focus in the game and tech at the same time. It's called split processing. If you can do 5th order thinking and higher, you can do split processing. Holy crap. So I'm a little scared that you're here. How are you gonna kill me in game today? So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get shot. He didn't fire yet. I can't jump this. Wait. No! The horse doesn't turn on a dime, so when your horse is faced that way and you turn the camera that way and you press forward, the horse turns into that direction. Yeah, don't worry about the build. Build's coming along fine. I've got a couple of good items already. I've got this insignia, which will give a huge buff to damage. I'm about to get the flask piece that gives a buff to damage. After that, I just need to do Millicent's quest line. Get the Rotten Sword insignia. I'll have a huge buff to damage, boys. Oh yeah, it'll be big. It'll be bigger than your mother's balls. Horse. That is not forward. I turn the camera and I press forward. And the horse is like, that's forward. I'm like, no, that way. The horse is like, okay, let's go 5 miles in that direction. That was 20,000 runs. That's half a level. That's fine. That's nothing. What was spawned? No! None of this! No! Big, big balls, put it on the floor. Big, big balls, put it on the floor. I'm gonna run like this. At least I can turn on a dime this way. I stepped off a fucking pillar. I stepped off of one of the stone monument pieces and I just... This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun day. I've got 2, almost 3 pieces of this build. Of the like 4 to 5 why? Ugh. Bonk! 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 We're okay. We're okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can turn on a dime, but I can't turn on a dime when I get yeeted through the air. Yeah, I can do that. See, that's much better. I can turn on a dime. Not with the horse, but like this. No, don't freeze lock me in this spot game. The problem is when I step off of one of these and I yeet in a direction that is not the direction I picked. Please let me leave. God damn it. Why is... Ah! Is this bridge gonna be harder than fighting Godric? Godric honestly wasn't that hard. Is it gonna be harder than fighting Godfrey? Of course it can. Hooray! Mai, when are you getting Night Rain? It's probably a hard no. Pretty sure you didn't even like Elden Ring. Try this again. Yo, it's Soundwave. Welcome to the stream. How is thine day gone? Lord of Eyes. Bro is canonically Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim. He's just a wall of eyes and tentacles. I didn't break it. Let me off the horse. Fine. Fine. I'm having a good time. This has been an enjoyable experience. Walking is so entertaining. It's the greatest part of the game. Play a walking Walking simulators are fun. Oh, I literally press forward and then his foot slides over a section of walling that there's a slight drop on. and then I go whoop and hook a left.
Speakus Fire said welcome to the Fist Can't Cross a Bridge episode.
I shall not pass. I'm definitely not allowed to cross this bridge according to some people. You know, there should have... Oh, no. No. There should have been a effect where if you jump the second time with Torrent and you're near an enemy, it, like, does small stagger and a little bit of damage. No! I went from slow as piss to faster than me in bed. And that took all of 10 seconds. Hell, get fucked. Oh boy. Beat! You see that where I go forward and then I come off a ledge and then I like fly left instead of forward? That's the shit I'm dealing with right now. Focus. 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 Lock in. 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 I believe.
Speakus Fire said thou shalt have no Johns. I think that's like a law or something.
Please. No! No! Not the... No! We're just gonna wait here. We'll get that later. That's not important. I need a fucking snack. So, chat has driven me hungry. It would be dope if I got some sort of sponsorship from this company. But, I have recently taken a liking to these bars. They have a pretty good texture, in my opinion. It moved, Cam. Damn right it did. Dude, this has got 40 bars. No, sorry, this has got 40 packs of 2 bars. This has got 80 bars in it. Okay. Bird's gotta have his bars. The best part of waking up is nature's bakery. It doesn't roll off the tongue like Nature's Valley nuts in your mouth. I did ask for this. Well, it was more, I knew people would enjoy it. So I was like, I will torture myself for them. So that others may have a good day.
Speakus Fire said the best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
That's most of the reason why I stream. you know, so everybody can have a fun time. I just asked to be tortured this time for the sake of everybody's fun. Also, I have fun with these two. The fuck was that? Can we not? I don't know what that was, and I don't care. Oh, come on. Oh shit, 1 HP. God damn it, I did, like, a moment, an instant too late. I pressed it the moment I got hit. Why would I have peanut butter, onion, bacon, banana? Wait, is this where I, like, crush the onions, throw in a swab of peanut butter into a frying pan, and some bacon, and then put banana slices in and see what fucking comes out? It sounds like some Breath of the Wild nonsense, where you just throw a bunch of crap in a pan and food comes out that's somehow edible. Is that what we're doing now for food? So it's not a war crime when I cook anymore, right? Oh, not you. I understand that chat's trolls. They're all trolls, but you don't need to summon this many. Can y'all chill? There we go. Go stab each other. Yeah, they got some big dick. Ever a war crime the first time? Yeah. Mike, you want to do some more night raid later? Might not be able to get out of there without the horse. There we go. Like, what time are you waking up after you go to sleep? Who summoned the road bear? The game is lacking. No.
Speakus Fire said I work today and have to sleep in like 20 minutes.
I tried.
Ooh, this one's blueberry bar.
Like I could taste it. Look at that. Look how crisp that is. That texture is great. Why is it that I start eating and then you summon the bubonic plague? And no, for the Sims out there, it is not the B-O-O-B-onic plague. Okay? Y'all need to get that shit out of your head. I said, look how crisp it is as the defining feature. I'm not saying that this is a crisp. And I know that crisps is like chips or something like that in Europe. Meanwhile, in the US, if you said crisps to somebody, they'd be like, what the fuck are they smoking? Are they talking about getting high? Fuck, I want some too. Did you really scythe me? Meh.
Speakus Fire said I just want to see how TDS says this word. I'm not calling you it. Shithead.
I'm forgetting something. If you say, "Did you enjoy school today?" to an American, they would have the same reaction. Yeah, in the U.S., school is terrible. We've fallen behind in schooling. We just throw money at it and be like, "It'll solve the problem." Meanwhile, we have a lot of teachers who teach, like, activism and not actual logic or morals. And we separate parents from their kids as many hours a day as possible through how we've changed the work-life balance as a country. And that's made it. That has made it. That people can end up not seeing their kids for like 90% of the week. And after all of that, come home, see them for 10% of their free time. And those kids will, 90% of their own free time will be drowned in teachings of activism and things that are completely against their societal norms, what their parents were trying to teach them, and cause huge fighting amongst families. And oh god damn it, I wasn't even in range for the steak. And a lot of the reason we have these like familial collapses, people no longer going to Thanksgiving dinners, etc., with each other, is because of just differences in politics based on those like the taught activism. We have people at each other's necks for stupid reasons. Okay? Don't be violent. You can cross. Are you sure? Throws money as a weird way as schools keep losing more and more funding over time for everything except sports. No. Schools have fun. So, depends on your district. There are schools in Chicago that they have just overwhelmingly thrown more money into, and it has not had any positive impact on the grades of the kids there. A lot of the reason in these areas that funding isn't helping is because it's a cultural issue. That is, the kids don't care about learning because their parents haven't taught them that this learning is essential for them in later life, or taught them a way to make the learning fun. Because this will have a lot of kids who won't learn. They refuse to. They don't care. They will instead beat the shit out of each other and just use their instincts as humans and be violent, aggressive, maybe. Start social cliques, whatever. That would happen regardless. But aren't intent on being at schools to learn. They're intent on just trying to survive the boredom of being there.
To think we'd meet in such
Hello,
a place.
Millicent.
What could your
Annoyed.
purpose possibly
Use AI to get a good name logo. It looks too good. How are you annoyed at that?
And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again in battle. I'm searching for a fort. I heard the master of the fort was given indeed. I believe that is where Melania, the Halic tree, is hidden.
Speaker's Fire said, why care about learning when AI will answer everything for you is a common problem at this point too.
Yeah, now people can just, they can put the basis for an essay into an AI program like ChatGPT or Grok or ChatGPT, whatever AI will write them an essay of whatever length, and then they put that through a filter that filters it out. It makes it seem like it's less written by AI, or maybe they make a few edits. So it's harder to tell if it was written by AI. And then they just give that to their teacher and go, well, I completed this 5-page essay in MLA format with citations. And it only took me 10 minutes. Now, to be fair, writing essays is I don't think that's a very learned experience personally. It might help somebody write a research report, depending on what field they're in. Since when was there binoculars here? This might have been here for a while and I just forgot. Yeah, no, morals is part of cultural issues. If you can see your kids for 10% of the day and they've been taught by their friends or activists a completely different moral hierarchy than what you taught them until they went to school, your kids are going to become something that you didn't want them to. And that might not be a good thing. It might be like your kids are going to do warped, twisted things because of social cliques, not because it's something that they would actually end up naturally wanting. Like there are some people who went trans because of social cliques and realized it wasn't for them and had to go through reversion surgery and therapy, and a lot of that had permanent effects on their body. Don't do something just because of social pressures. You need to decide for yourself what's important in life. And I know there's a Tibia Mariner over here. We'll deal with it later. If an ad like that was around when you were in school, you would 100% use it because you never did your homework anyways. Yeah, there were people like that. It depends. If your school or at least your teacher grades your tests at a much higher rate, in that the tests are worth much more of a percentage of the grade for that class than the homework, then you can get by with it. Goofy rant about taxes. Gosh, you want to know about taxes? Taxes are the worst. I stole 40% of all my earnings. And you know what they did with it? They threw random amounts of money at people who didn't want to learn, trying to make them learn. They didn't even try to solve any cultural issues. Like how most of the kids in those areas didn't have a father who could help teach them good morals, which would help them go on the line with their lives. Nope, they were just like, let's throw $40,000 at each kid because we gotta give them extra books because they destroyed their other ones. They didn't even go, why'd they destroy the books? They just went, we'll fix it with more books. Yup. You up to date with UK politics and the shitstorm that's happening? Last I heard, let me revisualize the headline. It was something along the lines of, in the UK, if you look at any politics that isn't what the state considers peaceful politics, aka anything that those who are in power, the party in power, anything that isn't their propaganda, if you view things that are contrary to what they want you to believe, you can be thrown in prison for 10 to 15 years. Yes, I want to see a wide variety of news sources. Let's look at this one that gives a bunch of details, video evidence, and information that might help me understand the policies that are going to affect by the current political party in charge. That's a hate crime! It's not a hate crime. I don't care, it's terrorist propaganda! You're getting 10 to 15 years! What do you mean? All I did was look at a news article. Murder him! Alright, this is actually an important area. Like, mildly important. I think I have the right item. If you are going out of your way to destroy a logical school, a way of thinking, because it is contrary to yours, not because it is bad, but because it is contrary to yours, and you have to ostracize it and cast out anybody who uses this thought process, because you have to make an enemy out of anybody who's against you. You're probably not a good person, and your
Speak as Fire said the UK kicked the 4chan Hornet next like a day or two ago.
Oh yeah, that too. That was stupid. Okay. I'm pretty sure, isn't 4chan based in the US? It's like, you can't talk about the UK like this. That's terrorism. Okay. Take this entire website down, or we're gonna take legal action. We don't give a shit. Well, this is based in the US. Boom! Mickey Mouse runs the UK with Keir Starmer. I don't even know who Keir Starmer is. I'm not that involved with UK politics. Oh god, it's neck day! Oh shit! Get behind this so I don't get lasered. Welcome to the stream, Zom. I can't even bring up the map. I think I get turned around too. Oh, there we go. That's the break. Hello, big man. Basically, nut up or shut up. Show us them big balls, UK. Something I find horrifying about statistics of people in schools in the UK is that it's getting to the point where their immigrants, like Muslim immigrants, are going to overtake those who are there nationally, who are vetted citizens of the country. Those who are not just fleeing from one or other. What the fuck is? Oh, those are my runes. Issues. So Muslims do not. They do not flee to Muslim countries. Which leads me to believe that there's a cultural issue involved in wars and issues that come out of people using those religions, the Muslim religion, to cause problems in the world. So we've had terrorist groups who state that they use the Quran, they hide behind the Quran and use it as a way to radicalize people into performing mass genocide. And then they go and say, even though the Quran, from what I have read, has said that you kill the non-believers, the people who don't believe in the Quran, who don't worship in that way, who do not have that religion. You go, okay, so these people who are following a religion that actively asks them to kill other people, where we're not gonna treat them any differently from anyone else, and we're gonna consider it a hate crime if you bring any of this up, religion or no. That's grounds for castration of the rusty spoon. You have an issue with them touching your kids. You have no issue with them being Muslim. I don't care about that either, as long as they don't kill people who are non-believers. The issue comes when there are radicalist groups who do stuff like that. Also, they have a completely different culture. When you bring in 50% more, so when you increase your population of an area by 50%, and you do it with people who are from a different culture, who do not know the laws of your land, and instead act as if the laws are the same from their homeland, and their homeland is in a crazed, deranged state because of these cultural issues and the laws that they have in place, you are bringing in chaos and murder, crime, RAP asterisk 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 asterisk, and it's just going to be there are only going to be problems. I'm not saying you cannot help people. You have to do it wisely instead of just usher in a bunch of people and cause massive spikes in crime. Most religions have some ancient book that talks about killing non-believers. People just tend to forget that. So the Catholic Church had the Crusades, but the problem what everybody brings up with the Crusades is that's just violence. They're just murdering people. But the Crusades also stopped many practitioners of child sacrifice. One second, I gotta kill this guy. Crusades stopped practitioners of child sacrifice, human sacrifice in general, cannibalism, and helped bring technology to other parts of the world. It wasn't without its faults, sure. But anybody who believes we have to kill people who don't agree with us, probably not a system you should be involved in. That sounds more like some sort of cult. Yeah, I am on this world because I want other people to have a good day, and I want to have a good day myself. I want to bring people's moods up and help develop the world for the next generation. And that's not going to happen if... shit, that's over there. It's not going to happen if people just sit on their hands, or if people willingly allow chaos, or bring in chaos to destroy what already exists in society. You have to use intelligence in all acts. I gotta go over there. Even Buddhists have done massacres. Damn, there's not a bridge. I gotta go the long way. I gotta go back through there and then down and then... Ugh. Actually, I think we're getting closer to a certain area I need to be at. It's like over there. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people who are Muslim. I don't have a problem with the Muslim religion as long as they don't kill non-believers. I don't even have a problem with activist groups as long as they don't do things intent on destroying other people's opinions and undermining normal process by destroying people through lies and slander and other vehement activities. Everybody should have the ability to do what they want within reason, as long as it doesn't infringe on another person's rights. The problem comes when people intentionally make up fallacies in our systems to infringe on rights and destroy people, destroy other groups who don't believe in the same things that these activist groups believe in. And because of this, cause mass problems. There is a sacred tear flask over there. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of the Buddhist massacre either. Can't I, for the love of God, I just want to bring up the map. I've wanted to teleport this whole time. There. I gotta go down this route to get the frickin' map fragment. You're not joking, it's a really historical thing that happened in China. I mean, there's another historical thing that happened in China. And you're not allowed to talk about it on the internet, otherwise you get shadow banned from a platform. It starts with T and it ends with square. It also has a year in the 80s. Imagine rolling tanks on civilians. Oh shit, there's an area over there? That fuck will drop off here for— oh wait, I think I remember this. This might have a sombering smithing stone bell bearing.
Hello, Spirit Caller Cave!
This has one of the most egregious boss fights I can remember. Do I have better pants? Oh yeah, I got them clean rock pants. Oh, wait, that's the Lanedale Night Graves. We gotta go fight some god skins. Wiggle, 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 do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, do 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 do. Did you hear about PETA and the Mario Kart cow? Oh my god, what happened? If PETA's involved, I have to assume it's something stupid. PETA's always got their entire arm up the ass of something god-awful and ridiculous. I cannot take them seriously, aside from the fact that they are evil. Can you not weapon spin, sir? He took out almost all of my health with the weapon spin.
Speakus Fire said I must go now, my people need me.
You need
But
to
I
go to
will leave
Donut
you
Land.
with this thought. Your chances of death by cow are low but never zero.
Yeah, bowls are pretty ridiculous. Cows still have a lot of power behind them. So what happened between PETA and Mario Kart's cow? Damn it. So after you kill him, I'm pretty sure a Godskin Noble shows up. And it's either the next fight or this one. Then they're just both there. It might be the next one. They like to reuse the Godskins quite a bit. It's probably the next one. I know that it's definitely present by the time that you get to... it's definitely present by the time that you get to Crumbling Para Missoula. Have a good day, Spike. Get some sleep. Bro, I wanna see him play some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Am I weird for wanting to watch somebody play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Maybe. Okay. Dirt likes Pokemans.
Ash, you gotta catch him. There's a Pokemon over there. What, Pikachu? What Pokemon is it? It's a Rattata.
You need to play more Pokemon? Bruh. Pokemon needs to get good. I miss the days when Pokemon was just always good. Almost every Pokemon game. Hello, Big Wolf. Now the fan games are better than the like OG Pokemon games. It's actually ridiculous. Let's try this again, but with memes. Cheat. You got him. I'm gonna go get my rooms. That didn't turn around the right way. There's recent event going on Scarlet Valley where you can get the shiny Ruinous Pokemon. That's neat. But an event doesn't make the game. I think the game cycle should be fun enough without that. That's just one temporary thing in the long run of Pokemon. Oh, bonk! I got tubbers. Bang! That's fair. I need to work on the server more. Zom, when do I get to get rich? Full of a lord! I gotta get rich so that I can have the free time I need to work on stuff. What is that? What did you summon? I don't even. Is that Fire Giant?
He's okay. That was a fire giant.
Pia is mad. The cow has a nose ring and it looks too happy. Well, of course. PETA's all about killing animals. And anybody out there who says, no, PETA's about protecting animals, look it up. PETA straight up wants the death of animals. This is not a joke. They constantly act towards the death of animals. They have animal shelters for animals that they rescue. They overwhelmingly euthanize animals because it is cheaper to euthanize them than dealing with them. PETA is not a good organization. They use majority of the funds they get in donations just to pay the people who work within PETA. And they pay those the higher ranks a ton of money unnecessarily. Yeah, PETA is terrible. Do not support PETA. For the love of God. What the fuck? God, we got tech news! Can I please? You need to name your dog Plushie. Sprinkles. Sprinkles is a good name. You don't believe me? Ask Sprinkles! He's a German Shepherd. Still a good name. You could name him Heinz. Heinz might like ketchup. Yeah, there's a ton of organizations that are just like PETA. There is a certain political organization that doesn't help at all the people that the name of their political organization insinuates they assist. And instead they just funnel money, donation money, to the people who run the organization. And those people have multiple mansions and were broke as crap beforehand. I can name drop it if you guys want. Oh, I could name drop it. More than willing to. Someone out there is gonna get butthurt though.
You're gonna be like, that's not true. They're a good organization. They help people.
No. That... For a giant sword, this has not got enough range. Wait. Come here, Renola. Why am I wide? Do it? Okay, I'll name drop it. It is the BLM organization. Black Lives Matter donates... Sorry, their donations mostly go to the people at the head of the organization who use the money to buy mansions and other things for themselves frivolously. They don't actually help anyone. Their proceeds also go to a political donation page. I shouldn't say they go to. They get rerouted. Their payment processor gets rerouted through this page. It is literally
Copious
using a
amount
payment
of
processor
balls.
for political donations, and their funds are just going to a few people who don't do anything for black people at all. It's bullshit. I hate it. All these people are getting scammed. They're like, they're donating to Black Lives Matter because they're like, I want to help people who are black, who are going through hard times, etc. And then they go, I'm gonna donate to Black Lives Matter, and they donate to this organization, this group, and their money just funds buying a new mansion, probably the third for the same lady. It doesn't actually go towards helping anyone. Unless you count helping a lady buy her third mansion as some sort of aid she needed in her life. Just so use names that this is what making them harder to choose. Okay. Are you more of a specific namer or of a general namer? Are you like you like Spot, or do you like Balthazar von Balthazar the Third? I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of these organizations that were taking donations to make cancer cures, attempts to make cancer cures and treatments, were actually just pocketing the majority of the money under the guise that they are trying to cure cancer. There's no way you're naming the dog plushie pizza. I doubt it. Oh, you got pizza. Damn, I want pizza. When are we doing more Pokemon Showdown? Wait, was that Okia? I wonder if I get anything for slaying him here. Let's try that. I didn't even see what enemy it was before. I think he's masked. Actually, that's just the spirit of Okina. I fight Okina over at that one church, don't I? I don't need to kill him here. They're just reusing his assets here. You're gonna kick your ass on there again? Look, I just like playing Pokemon, okay? Look. So, it's like my Mabby cravings. It's a craving for bloodlust. Sorry, a craving for bloodlust. A craving for blood. A craving for slaughter. Violence in video game format. That must be appeased. When I get on Mabby every few months, and then I just solo an entire dungeon, and then I just sit there like, ah, yes. Everything died as optimally as possible. I feel fulfilled. Or I have like a good fight, and I'm like, okay, that's good. That's good for now. Yeah, most political groups will use your funding if they are openly political groups, and they're not just an organization that takes your money and then says they're going to do one thing and then instead throws it into politics and goes, meh, we lied. Meh. Why the troll? We had enough with the Doshi Saga. Focus up. Focus up. Get away from the tornado. In fact, the UK is targeting 4chan right now, they're fine. Targeting. Most likely unsuccessfully. Alright, parcel down. Okay, guys, just hurt each other. That'll help me immensely. Why 1 HP? They're lowering up and refusing to pay. Well, good. I doubt the UK is going to be able to effectively do anything substantial. Oh, you crashed the game! Here's what the UK is gonna do. Bruv, you looked at things that don't agree, that we don't agree, that... They're gonna go, bruv, you looked at things that a political party that is in power don't agree with. Because it is of the opposite political spectrum. And because of that, you are being tried for terrorism. I just liked a post where the current acting prime minister's teeth were 4 times larger and he had a donkey tail. Yeah, that is hate speech. Now, you're gonna go to prison for 10 to 15 years. Prison in British isn't so good. It's intentionally bad British. You report someone called Pistan Roblox and OSA is now mentioned in the report page. It's cringe, Brad British. Alright, bruv. You looked at right-wing propaganda. It's literally just a meme. Since you viewed it and were on 4chan, you're being fined and you're facing 10 to 15 years in prison. I just liked a post. Are you trying to defend yourself? Well, you can do that in court. Ah, there we go. What about my CPU recovering? I'm finally able to launch the game again. What's the ultimate Pokemon Showdown? Ooh. It sounds like this one guy, I can't think of who it is. Pringus McDingus, who goes hardcore cringe on all of his voices. Hello guys, meet Kermit.
Never gonna give you up, said all the rewards left as I joined Satch.
That's because the game crashed. Well, let's do this again! Go around. Viv, what have you been up to? How many fires have you coiled in this world? You have a really bad track record with the community game. See, this is why I prefer a conventional Pokemon game where you don't just throw balls and then the thing disappears for all of eternity. Pretty good. Get a ton of rain today. Hey, the rain is good up to an extent. I got some too myself. I'll make the plant life around here a lot more vibrant. Bring up the water level. No, not the room bear. There it is. I was expecting it somewhere. I can't even interplace myself.
Run, bitch!
I can't put me on the other side of a tree from it. It just breaks through the tree like it's paper. Thunder. Yes. Thunder. Lightning. Very, very frightening. I should have went the other way.
Real my waifu said, but the tree is paper.
No, paper is made of tree. Highly processed tree.
Real my waifu said paper is trees.
Wood itself is a very strong material. You can ask that bitch last night. I don't even need my rose. If we fought, would it be randos? Are we doing random battles?
Run, bitch! Run!
Who's summoned both?
Run, bitch!
Oh, it's
Run!
fast enemies. I'm gonna just go over here. Wait! Mimic Tier just buffed! Get him, Mimic Tier! Fireball! Fireball! Bro, I can't even move! He stagger locked me with 2 attacks! Not
Ghost
you!
Cube said yes would be randoms, as even though Orangesus hates me, I am stubborn and will win event Yoruling.
He's just spamming his fastest attacks! I want to lay down. This is a fun game. Viv, don't you agree? Being tortured is fun. Guys, I think I'd have a better time if you waterboarded me for 5 minutes than doing this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nah. Yeah, good old-fashioned waterboarding. Canada loves it. Canada. The country who has made the most war crimes. They invented the war crimes. You asking Twitch Viv or Arms Dealer Viv? Both. You gotta torture your dealers when they short you. I might need to get the build setup that I wanted to do just for this place. Come on, big boy! What the? I got killed by the fucking Oracle Envoy. He spawned 3/4 of the way through his overhead slam and killed me. The devs, you got it. Otherwise, the warlords and state heads would have you killed. Yeah. Let's try this again. Oh, look, a flower. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, moss buds? Budding cave... Moss bud? Okay, if you kill the snail, it kills the minions. When does moss just bud? Does it bloom? Does it have flowers? Guys, I'm learning more moss lore than I ever wanted from Elden Ring. I love how all it takes for me to be just done with the game is playing crowd control of the game for fucking 2 hours. You keep buffing over there, Okina. I believe in you. Did you make speed wolves? You made speed wolves! This boss should not be sped up.
Run, bitch! Run!
No! Why? I'm at literally 1/4 the speed of this boss. Like, I can't do anything. I have no ability to get iframes. All of my options are locked behind getting hit 6 times. Even running away. Let's run a poll. Mike, can you run a poll? Should we continue with the cave or should Good Third go fight an Erdtree Avatar? The cave seems like hell. I really don't like this cave. Gun in your pocket, you have 2 boners. I did have a knife in there earlier before stream. For a moment, you made me think that I had it in there still. Look. Sometimes you just need 2 boners to get by in life. It lets you get twice as many bitches laid. Okay. It helps solve world
Never
peace.
gonna have you upset. Breaking news. Tony Hawk confirms he first got into skateboarding after playing countless hours of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Real My Waifu said poll is up.
Okay, chat, you get a pick. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Do we go to tree or do we stay in cave? I like how this troll, which he's half is larger than my character. He's just chilling. These trolls have very short thighs. It looks like chat does not care. We're gonna be at the cave. We got a 50-50. Chat, there is currently a vote going on. A poll in the chat. You can choose where we go. We can stay here or we can go find the Erdtree Avatar. Which sounds like so much more fun than dying from spawns of Radigan in a fucking cave. Imagine dying in a cave. Literally, we're playing the Cave Dweller. No. The Cave Spelunker. That's what they're called? There's a different name for them. We're playing a Cave Spelunker. It's just a simulation of cave spelunking. Cave diving, where guys will jump into holes this big with a 0.003% survival rate and be like, I gotta explore what's down there, guys. This is my only way to get big. This is how I'll be famous. And they get stuck in a hole and die. Okay, Chick Bigums. We're just gonna do this. Can I even get the weak point strike here? Can you not get a... Bro, you are too fat for this room. Coming. We're gonna go fight the Earth 3 Avatar later. We must go onward. Oh boy. Third gets to go and die in a hole. Cave Divers! Animated series with the third fist. Today, chat, we're going into this hole with a 0.004 mortality. Sorry, survival rate. That means that the vast majority of all people, even more than 1 in 10,000 people who went into this cave, have died. If 10,000 people really went into the cave and died, they would have marked this thing and warded off all people who might want to enter. Now, chat, today we've got some special circumstances. We've got 1 HP for no goddamn reason. Come on, big boy. That hit. I thought I was still in ice rings. He got me on the backswing. Hell, I was trying to roll around him so that wouldn't even hit me on that swing. I avoided the attack as he went through with it, and he turned his whole body enough to where it still hit me. Oh boy. Dom, what's your next project on the Pixelmon server? We have to make a hood for the Pixelmon server. And just make Iga/gun form. And everybody has one. Perfect. We just put his... Look, I can't justify this. Not well enough in my current state of mind. You all know Third can be an idiot, but Third can also be fairly intelligent. It just depends on the day. Don, what's your next project on the Pixelmon server? No, not the wave voice. Kinda don't want to hear that. Did it just not go through?
Never gonna believe Sada Senpai. Why are you so kawaii? Don't make me Omewe Marshan here in Ibeka. I will channel the chakras and power of friendship to win the battle and get my way through woo.
You're still on me? Oh, you dumb fuck. I thought those attack noises were from Mimiktear hitting the boss. Yeah, Mimiktear using Fire Pop. That's right up your ass. Oh shit. The tiredness seeps. Third needs a nap. Third is utterly unentertained by being fucked with in crowd control right now. Monk. Mine. Sound like Twilight Sparkle to you? Look, man! I don't fucking know. It just said that was the weeb voice on TTS Monster. So I assumed that was accurate. Fireball! Fireball! Hot Pocket. Don't intentionally delay your attack animation. Just so that I get hit. Oh, it's Gutula, the chonk. Hello, Gutula, the chonker. It's Gutula, the chonkular. Come on. Walk this way! Walk this... Ah! No! Why now? I need to do this. I, John Cena. Where's the snail? Where's the snail? That's the boss! Oi! I got 2 good items. Can we leave? Can we not? I don't want Godfrey! Thank God. Check my DMs. Oh, that's funny. No! Send me a meme! You sent me a meme and capitalized on sending me a meme. I hate it. I thought memes were sacred. Apparently not even the memes are sacred. The only thing in life truly sacred. Stolen from me. Alright, we get the Mariah Executioner Sword. It's not gonna do as much damage. It also does some magic damage, which is weird given that it is an arcane weapon. Arcane being specifically blood weapons in this game. Don't ask me, but it's got a really good weapon art that does damage. It does damage! Oh, let's go try it out on something. Let's go try it out on one big, ugly bastard. Oh wait, I've got some rings, don't I? I should use these. We're gonna try it out on the tree.
Never gonna give you upset, oh look. Another maidenless test subject. How original. Have you considered getting good?
I do
No.
know what Demon
Of
Core
course
is.
not.
The Demon Core is effectively a radioactive sphere that was used in testing a long time ago. And whenever there was an accident involving it, many people got sick. They ended up getting sick, like, dying from cancer. Or getting severely burned. Well, I'm gonna level up first, because I know you're gonna try some shenanigans now. Look, I'm in the process of getting good right now. Okay, we're trying here. Let's go into Moint. I'm gonna need some Moint for this. You didn't know there were 2 Demon Cores? That is not the kind of Demon Core I was expecting. That is not the kind of Demon Core I was expecting. That's not not the kind of demon core I was expecting. What I was just shown is the demon core butt plug. And now I imagine somebody goes to twerk, and then they just cause a huge cancer radiation field. This sounds like some weird Miyazaki boss fight. Oh my god. It's the worst thing I've seen all day. I haven't even gotten my bill from the auto shop yet. Jeez. Give me a break. Let's make sure I haven't gotten a text from there. I'll have to call later and see how things are doing. I'll have to call after stream and see where we're going on from there. Let's go get this piece of the map.
Oh yay, Borealis of the freezing fog. It's me, the frosted Borealis dragon.
Actually, fuck it. Where's that dragon? I want to try my new special sword on you. It has the special sauce. Can you move? Hit the leg! So, oh god, not the Frosted Flakes effect. We have barely gotten any of the items for this build, by the way. So what, the screwdriver, there's also one with walls being placed around it to increase the effect, both result in starting a crystal in their face. The latter was the first experiment done. Not shocked. The screwdriver one, didn't they drop the top piece of the core? Oh, let's try this. Come on! We're not quite there yet, but we're gonna get like 3 huge damage buffs. The idea is to get 2 more damage stack buffs for successive attacks. And then to just use it as an Omega drill. Yeah, we got the Black Flame Monk! Oh god, the Black Flame Monk might die from frost. Yeah, I think oh, he's there! Bonk! 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 Come on, big boy. I'm here to kill ya. Maxie! Show me the power of the super goo. What the hell is this super goo? It's the power your mom instilled in you. She was one of the best. I haven't even met her. Yup, you gotta use that rage to get the power. Come on, Maxie. God damn it. The double roar and the last one being much more intense than the previous, that was a good fake out. I hate the fake outs in these boss fights. But ploys that other bosses, like, if you fought these creatures in real life, they'd use them. Okay. So this weapon is B strength scaling. I do not have nearly enough strength. But I also need the 2 other stacking damage buffs. So we're not quite there to using it yet. I also... We're gonna use Golden Vow at some point, but we're gonna use it on a weapon. So, Ashes... So, we're gonna use an Ash of War. We're gonna throw it on this dagger. Golden Vow. The plan for this is I use Golden Vow, I use the Flask, I use the Rotten Sword Insignia, and the Winged Sword Insignia. And between these, I will have a absolutely massive damage bonus. I also could probably get like 1 or 2 other buffs to my damage. Maybe use the Old Lord's Talisman so that these buffs last longer. What's the craziest recorded Demon Core experiment? Also, who the fuck was stupid enough to start doing the Demon Core experiments? Weren't they like uranium spheres or something? They were uranium spheres, right? Or were they some other compound? I think there was only 2 of them. Well, good, because whoever did were stupid. To be fair, they didn't know what radioactivity was at the time. Oh, shit. Fuck it, we ball. The sphere was a shell to allow the reaction to happen. Oh. Doesn't change the fact that we don't. What? I need to know what material it was made out of. Oh shit! It's Spike. Wait a second. I thought I was able to roll normally. I thought I was able to roll normally last time after I used the buff. Did something change? I used the sword buff and then I get the stats to roll normally. Hello, sir.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend, and I really must defend. I was gonna fight Vike. Hit my runes. It was radioactive material, plutonium 239. Who the fuck shapes it? Imagine making that metal. Whoever shaped it into that cast had to have used some sort of manufacturing method instead of handwork. I'm assuming. Well, what time period do the Demon Core experiments take place in? Oh wait, this doesn't change my equip load enough? That's some bonkers nonsense. How you doing, big boy? You having fun? I pressed the jump button first, game.
How did it not melt? Gallium melts from the heat of being touched. I don't know. It was probably an alloy made of the two, which would give it different properties. This troll is gonna be the death of me. I like this slide. This, I was about to say, why isn't it ended? I'm still here with the big man. Do. Alright. Gotta go that way. Imagine though. At the time, they didn't, not knowing what radioactiveness is. Hell, they didn't even know the radioactive properties of the nuclear bomb. The people who were who tested the nuclear bombs at the test sites walked out after they went off. And were like, damn, we could have ended the world. We thought we were going to end the world with this thing. Thank God we didn't. At least we're alive. And ended up getting cancer only a few years later. Like terrible, terrible cancer. Melina!
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just. I'm glad it was you. I traveled. I must tender my thanks to thank you. Please continue to lend your aid.
Will do, milady.
Share them with me.
Milady.
Your thoughts.
Okay, we're almost level hundo. What spells do we have that I could use for an increase in damage? I feel like Vike's Dragon Bolt gives us poise. One second. I think I might know something I could do. Protecting the Earth Tree is a good buff. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get 35 faith before the DLC. Golden Vow is 2. We're gonna use Golden Vow which is on the dagger, which is weaker, but I can use it at the stat requirement. What else? There's something I'm missing. I could probably use the dragon incantations as a small faith investment. I'd probably only use the rot one. I need 9 points in faith. I think I get 4 from intelligence, which would be 5 points. Instead, we're just gonna focus on getting our endurance and mind, because we're gonna need those especially. Oh wait, we are level 100. I misread the thing earlier. This way. Hello. Would you rather have been in the Demon Core experiment room during one of the major experiments? Or be in World War II Russia? That's not a bad one. I feel like I remember that one being decent. Wait, I just got the heat death of the universe can't occur because of nuclear reactions. It makes perfect sense. We can forcibly create nuclear reactions to keep the heat death of the universe at bay. Dude, I am so tired. I don't know why. Probably because of that whole cave scenario. My brain's just still in the dirt mode of, well, whatever I do, I'm gonna die. Okay, do we have any big souls? Unfortunately, big souls is nowhere near the level of big bitches. No, wait. Nobody likes big bitches. I said big instead of thick. Bro, I'm tired. And there, we've gotten the mountain pop piece. I need to get here. I'm gonna drop here. Oh, it's the valley. We go down for Elf Premiere. Bruh, stop! I need to be intellectually invested. Brain no work like this. Stop shoving science up my ass. Please. Alright, we're going this way. Quickly, somebody. I need to be intellectually invested into what's going on. Currently, third brain is going. Ah! Let me go this way. Hey, you and your scythes. Come on! You know, I might have a way around this. Why? That time I had the menu down and I was trying to roll and I pressed the button and nothing fucking happened.
Oh, hello, fire giant.
Who's fire giants?
Fire monks.
We're trying something else. I will this with my left hand. Yeah, screw your summoning time. What the fuck? I forgot we got roly-poly snakes. Wait, those are the serpents that give serpent arrows? Bruh. These monks are gonna do jack squat now. No. The monks are the only ones who still scale well. So the monks do black flame damage. Black flame attacks deal 5% of your opponent's max health in damage over time damage. And they do a good chunk of straight up fire damage.
Alright, come here, Mr. Tree.
Oh, Mr. Erdtree, why don't you give me a Okay. Damn it, I'm like half falling asleep here. George, you are fighting Erdtree Avatar. Just bonk. Stab in the balls. Alright, now this guy, I believe he gives the right tier flask. Or, he gives the right flask piece to tier. Really crystal tier and prison bow. Cerulean tier. Wait, Cerulean? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I think the Cerulean tier gives you infinite mana. Thank you for the assist. Can we not? Chunkstum Dung Eater does not need to be anywhere near here.
I am the Dung Eater.
What do they do? Restore HP when near death. Choose half of total. Huh. Huh. Here increases excessive attack damage. A Thorny Crack tier. That's the one. Lasts for 3 minutes. Putrid Avatar. It's in the Consecrated Snowfield. It's here in the Millennial Lands. We're gonna deal with that soon enough. For now, we're gonna pop down there. I knew it was in the Snowfields. We gotta go get that tier though, because that's a really good one. It would be baller for this build. Dude. I might need to get up and go get food. Third is like dying here. Whenever I start getting dogged on by a boss, I start falling asleep playing the game. You shut up, giant skeleton! Nobody asked you! Nobody wanted head! Ow. Oh, this is a death right burn. Can you comment? Oh shit, I have runes. Come back to this. We're in a snowstorm, and you have lightning blooms. Oh my god, this game. Okay, that's you. Castle is like right up here. We're gonna get Grace, we're gonna get a level or 2, and then we're gonna go fight the Death Raper. Because I need that glorious EXP. I need to hit level 400 for the DLC. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna go for about 150. Anything over that seems a little excessive unless it happens naturally. Ah! Let's use this. I need about 3,700 more. And that'll work. You've got runes. We're gonna go into strength. That's just good pride. They're the weapons I'm planning on using. So we get another 20% buff with the one thing I just got. Ugh. If I take this off, I get the warrior charge shard on this one. That's another 15%. And then I get the rotten prosthesis. So I put that on. That's another, like, I think caps at 20%. This is like a 10 to 12. I think this is 11% right here. We'll have a stupid damage output, especially when we go with the Holy Vow Dagger. I think I can get one other buff. It'll probably be like Exalted Flesh for maximum damage. But for the moment, third is like dying here. I need to go take a break. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so nobody in the next hour has to see any ads. Whilst I'm gone, I'm gonna go eat, take the dogs out. I'm going to leave you with a BRB video. Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you.
Never gonna give
Give you up,
never gonna
give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna no! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo, King of Crimson. Oh no, an enemy stand user. Quick, Miss Piggy. Use Pork Diva.
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on!
Light forward. Use. Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it— Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! 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 I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog to the log channel is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh, God! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well.
Alright, we're back. Third just had to get some snacks, get some food in the system. As to where he would not die. He's fully awake. I wear pants now. I can wear mild pants. I have toys again. I'm armored from head to waist, and then there's just... I don't need armored pants. I have the chastity belt. Ain't nothing getting down there. Which is kind of funny. So in this game, when you jump, it's a little above your waist. From that point downwards, you have iframes on your character bomb. Oh, you motherfuckers! Come hear this call! Dark creature of the night of Nocron and Noclateo. Oh my god! Imagine if Noclateo had these things. I would hate that place. It would shock at night raid. Dark creatures of Wysteria and Glintstone and Colin, made of the mimic tear, thou shalt die to my blade. Let's go kill a death ray bird. I need the EXP. I want some levels. I want some levels. Wait, did I forget this one? Oh, that's the other road. Okay. Let's go get some levels, boys. Let's go watch Bird versus Camel. Everybody shout out to JonTron's Titanic video.
Creepy
from
2077
Yokoho.
said challenge you do a battle cry as Kermit.
Okay, everybody. We're gonna go slaughter the bird! We're gonna go slaughter the Deathrite bird! Let's go! Come on, Disney warriors! Let's destroy this piece of shit! Can you not? Oh, God. Like, I can't even get in range now because the big fucking bull. And now my dog's breaking the door down. I'm just gonna have the balls attack him. Okay. It's me, Kermit the Frog, and I'm gonna kill some bitches. Starting with the Deathrite bird. I should probably have a holy weapon for this, but you know what? Wait, were those... Did I see a pattern on its wings? Were those mini Deathrite birds? Or was I just imagining things? Those were like holes. Patterned holes. Imagine every Deathrite bird has a cacophony of smaller Deathrite birds hanging on its wings. Hello! Oh look, I got your kneecap! Stagger you, please. God damn it, I thought the attack was faster. The turbo enemies run really through me for this game. Come here, big boy! Big boy! I can't even hit this guy. You can never lock onto his face because it just jerks around so much. What? I brought the sword through him. It even slowed him down at the... But it did no damage? There was no collision? It slowed him down like he staggered from getting hit. Please let me move, game. Focus. Who's gonna do this and die? Yeah. I could have told you that would happen. Why he's just sitting there throwing fire pots? I should have expected this. Look, Solaire would have been a better buddy. Let's just do this. It's a flippin' bird! Dude, what has gotten into Foghorn Leghorn? Like, look at it! This guy used to, this be some prime Champs chicken. Now he's nothing but a frayed old corpse. One of the worst attacks in this game are the scream attacks. I'm gonna scream at the enemies! It's gonna hit 17 times in 2 seconds and wipe their health bar, even if they're 40 levels above the recommended level for the area. You can't block screams, you can't dodge out of them. They'll hit you again after your initial dodge. Come on, big boy. You are a lot faster than 2 moments ago. What are you hitting with? Why are you attacking with your bare hands? He's just there to aggro sponge. He doesn't know how to use the... He doesn't know how to two-hand the sword. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh, now he... Game. He body blocked me. Mimic Tier, why are you so stupid? Mimic Tier used to be relatively smart. It'd be like, ah, yes, this item that can heal me, I should use it if I'm below half health. And then they updated its AI because it was apparently too potent. And Mimic Tier was suddenly garbage. Let me smash. Oh my, whatever. Ah, it's a death bird! The dead bird of death. Look at that, Mickey! I killed the Deathrite bird! God damn it! That was supposed to be my retirement plan! How is that your retirement plan? What's gonna attack the... That one is about to infiltrate the sun and destroy them through financial into movie means! So instead of making a cultural change throughout the entire nation, you decided it'd instead be better to just make a bird of death go and cause a mass genocide? Yeah! Mickey, you're kind of fucked. What the? This has always been that way! Well, I'm kind of sad that I got bought out then. Oh, I don't have enough rune items that cost runes to use, if I remember correctly. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a blade lion. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's an icy, spicy lion, eh? Right up the ass. Yeah, just like Kitty needed. Oh, that was a headshot too. Boom! Shalom! And then bonku! Or I could miss it with. Oh, here's your friend. You guys are great.
Kitty.
I can't see the box. Come on, big kitty. And oh, come on. Oh, the frost field is still here, bro. It's not even visible near where I was standing. The frost field is still here, showing an aforementioned lack of compassion by the developers. They made a field effect that just does not go away so that they can go, ha-ha, you died, you stupid person. They were actually kind of worth the risk. We'll do that again, if they're still there. Okay, I figured there was a good chance that they don't respawn, not despawn.
Very big difference in wording there, Third. Despawn is, you know, where something ceases to exist, and respawn is when they come back into existence. You gotta really work on your verbiage there.
Third, I see you're going to fight Commander O'Neill. You better watch out, he has the Commander's standard. Oh yeah, bird. Oh my god, bird, shut up. Bird! Oh, miss! Hello. Hello, is it cute doggo? You stay away from here or I bite you. Ah, I thought I'd be iframes. I did not. Okay, Pupper. Pupper von Vixen line. I still have the buff. I used that buff when I was fighting the cats. How long does it last? I see the crowd just contributed for something. Hello, Pupper. You runes!
Yes, money. As much as I can. Money, money.
Oh, no!
Ghost King said
Fire
when showdown.
Giant, calm down! One showdown? How many showdown rounds do you want to go for? And you said randoms, right? Yeah, randoms. How many showdown rounds do you want to do? I'm not saying it's going to happen right this moment. But today is going to be a shorter stream than I would normally have anyways. Because I do have to go pick up my car from the shop. This is a hellscape and a half. Come on, big boy. Bonk! Let me smack you! Now let's just watch. Let's not watch. I was gonna watch Fire Giant freak out, but I don't think that's an option. Can I please? Thank you. It was worth it. Oh god. I like how, with how you get lightened, you look normal from one side. Like, if you look at it at the right elevation angle, it's like, oh, it's fine. And then when you're wide, you look at it here, it's just, oh my lordy, he ain't coming. I need 12,000 runes. Look at that. That's a good one for now. But yeah, stream is probably going to end in about an hour, 45 minutes. Because I got to go get my car. When I took the break, that was from the DLC, not from here. Then again, I never even knew that this was a good weapon until I... Where the fuck is it? Where's the shuttle? Is it like a key item right now? Don't do this, sir. That was the Eclipse shuttle. If you use that, you can cause a death flight buildup on arrow attacks with a certain bug. That guy just give me 3,000 runes? No, 2,400. Alright, that is substantially more manageable.
If only he gave me 17,000 runes.
Then I would sit here farming him for the next 20 minutes. Let's go fight to the commander. Actually, let's get a level first. I've got the runes. I could get one level. And one more of those. Now, if we're doing showdown, we gotta start in like 45-ish minutes. If you still want to do showdown, we can do it in like 45 minutes. It's 4 points, and we've hit a drop-off point on strength upgrades. We'll get points into endurance. You wear some slightly heavier pants. Oh, the pants, they're just still too heavy. Yeah, I use Holy Dagger, then switch out.
Alright, Dagger.
Dog, why do you have to destroy my door? Literally, it's hard to pay attention to what I'm thinking of. So it's hard to pay attention to what I'm saying and doing. Because I constantly hear... And she gets up on her back legs and goes... It is putting holes in that fucking door. Is marring the door. Oh, calm it down. You don't need to break things. She's become a deranged doggo in her old age. I could kill that guy up there. He screams. Which is what summons these dudes. Or I could just run past.
Running in the 90s.
Boss fight time, let's go! One down. Heads break. Bro, you are not in lightning stage. We just started the fight. You're already pulling lightning out? God damn it. He's going into Frosted Flakes mode. Bonk! Bonk! Easy! First try! Wait, how many rooms? Is that like 100,000? Yeah! 100,000 rooms! All of that money. Bro, it's glorious, sweet, delicious cash. Cash flow net positive confirmed. We get 4 damage up on strength points. Because we're two-handing the weapon. How much strength does it take to use this thing? This isn't even going to be my primary weapon. It takes 40. Yes, we're not entirely worth it. We're gonna put some points in there, FP, okay? Yeah, just a little bit so we can hit the first soft cap. The first soft cap on that there old FP. Now, what else do we need for levels? Need like 20,000 runes. Oh, I don't think I got 20,000 runes. I got like 2,000. Oh boy. 4,600. 5,800 runes. That's quite a bit. Oh, I could have summoned Millicent. I just realized I could have summoned Millicent. For the whole quest line bit. I'm just like, no, Millicent. I need to do this alone. The warrior against the general. Alright. Electric medallion. I thought there was more loot here. I may be mistaken. And we got the Haligtree medallion. Let's go down here. I think it's like right there. I think it's right there. Oh yeah, right there. Maybe... What's an optimal place to do this from? With the least movement. There. 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 Yeah, this place is probably good. We're gonna hook round, or we're gonna go back, or we're gonna go to the Haligtree. And... we're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure the entirety of Limveld from Night Rain takes up like this much space. It's just a much faster paced game. Oh! Hi, Evan! Hi, Evan! No, I gotta stab Big Boy. He's worth more runes. He just gets sent flying by the blade. Yeah, give me that. Oh, jeez, he drops the partisan? Wait, what else died over there? Anyways, he dropped. Okay, that's a beast. He drops the partisan. Though I know. I didn't even check to see what his weapon was when I was fighting him. It was that inconsequential. I used the partisan for a while in my voice commands run. Not a bad weapon. I enjoyed my time with it. Definitely not a long-term solution to winning the game, but it had its merits. I could use it with a shield. The issue was it just didn't do enough damage. It didn't have AoE. Spears have this weird targeting anomaly where it'll try to target with pinpoint accuracy and tend to be wobbly in how it aims, which will cause you to miss a lot of attacks, and it's not wide enough. You don't have arcing attacks, which you can do with a spear as long as it has a bladed tip, which I believe the partisan does. But Elden Ring's, they just didn't program it to do stuff like that. Are you scouting? I think that guy's scouting. Or at least he thinks he is. Okay, you're not aggroed anymore. Okay, fine. You asked for this fight. Are you done? I thought there was a way down from there. I guess there's not. We're just gonna have to go via Academy Gate Town. Let's mark that area. I think it's right under there. I go west, then north. The Ghost, if you want to do Pokemon Showdown, we can do it in like 30 minutes. I'd be down for Pokemon Showdown and off the stream in 30 minutes. Until then, I gonna play this game. It's only like, what, like 3 hours, 30 minutes of Night Rain? Sorry, Elden Ring. The two are synonymous in my mind. When one comes up, I'll say the name of the other on accident. Here's your name. We can do Pokemon Showdown in half an hour. Got a Pokemon! Yeah, yeah. I wanna poke all the mans that there ever were. I'll poke them if I can. Hello! It's the Albinaurics. The male Albinaurics. They're fucking derpy. The male Albinaurics have a face only a mother could love. Bro, if I ever went... Somebody should use a filter to make the Albinauric's face look like it's realistic. More realistic. Wait, I need to see how much these guys are worth. Bonk. Not a lot. So someone needs to use a filter to make the Albinaurics look more realistic. And use it on the males, and then use it on the female Albinaurics. And then just put those pictures on a Tinder profile. See which one gets better results. I dare you. See, nowadays, if you're a guy and you're in the dating market, you cannot break out unless you are gorgeous. If people see you, they're not gonna know your skills. And a lot of women nowadays in the dating market will not give a shit. They will pass on 9s because they don't look like 10s. Because everything is face value. Ugh, he's not hot. He needs to die. He's a creep. Somebody, he's harassing me. All I did was ask you out on a date one time. That's sexual harassment. You need to die. Call the cops. Ugh. This society's collapsed. In the U.S., if you are a woman, you have more rights than a man. Divorce courts, what is it? Divorce courts in regards to children? Oh, that one's got kids. Speaking of the timing, divorce courts in regards to children, in regards to ownership of land and property, overwhelmingly favor women in every divorce procedure. I said procedure when I meant proceeding. Every divorce proceeding. With incredible rarity where the man is favored. And they'll favor women even when they're the ones who wrecked the household and had sex with a guy who they weren't married to, who was not their husband. They'll end up getting their husband's pension when they're divorced. Half of his belongings, his house. They'll get to see the kids overwhelmingly. Shit, I thought there was... How far do I need to go? Also, why do you have to spawn revenants here? I went too far. I need to go back. It's ridiculous. In order to get deemed the primary parent in a divorce proceeding, the mother has to be clinically insane. And even if she is, in many districts, with a lot of judges who are activists or who are lobbied to... So we have rules on the books, laws on the books that are set up by lobbyists. Okay, divorce proceedings, the way they are handled now, in most family units, when a man and a woman get married, the man keeps working, the woman has kids, and the woman stops working. That's the usual orientation and how everything happens. Shit, where is this? What happens after that is the man of the house ends up paying child support for the rest of his days, or at least until the kids are grown, when there's a divorce proceeding. They very rarely get visitation, so they get like on the weekends, every other weekend, etc. They have to pay child support their whole life. I say their whole life. I keep reverting to their whole life. It feels like forever. It's just until the kids are adults. They give up half of all of their belongings and property And women just don't have to. There are a lot of ladies who will get into a relationship with a man and have 7+ kids just so they can get child support money and not have to work and not use the child support money on their kids. There's a social media cult following of women who do this. It's the same with the people who went on government assistance and said that they couldn't lift more than 5 pounds when they're completely able-bodied and had tens of thousands of dollars in government benefits monthly. These are the kinds of people who are ruining this country. China had a rare W where they no longer allow no-fault divorce. And people are gonna be like, but no-fault divorce is terrible. They could realize they don't love each other, and then they're stuck. But here's the problem. Nowadays, we have women who intentionally play into acting all lovey-dovey so that they can marry a man and steal half of his fortune and then leave. And people will just say, you go, girl, you deserve half his fortune. You were with him for a whole year, and he doesn't need that money. He don't get his nails did. Bruh, I hate people. I was sure that this underpass had it. So there's a section of the mountain where there is a village that has a resident that is invisible. You talk to him to deal with shenanigans in the village. I believe it also has female albinaric archers in this village. It's this hidden area near the lakes. You get the magic crystal dagger there. Where is it? I could probably kill that thing. Oh, where is this fucking place? I forgot. I thought it was under this mountain. Liurnia of the Lakes, Elden Ring, Hidden Village. Village of the Albinarics. Going the swamp on the southwestern shore. Liurnia of the Lakes, Village of the Albinarics, Elden Ring. Village of the Albinarics. Oh, it's all the way down here? It's like down here. I could have sworn it was in the other location. Jeez. It's the, what is it, the Gandhi effect? Where everybody swears Gandhi died of old age, but he's still alive, and whereas he was from a different time. The same Gandhi, confirmed. Hey look, it's one of those viewing stations. Why does my nose feel like there is a creature crawling in it? I see a dog hair fluttering up from here. We do all this for one sword insignia. Just so that I can turn millennia into blended paste. Oh, when I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Damn it, I want to watch The Lion King. Old Disney movies were good. Nowadays they don't have good writers. Their writers are just like, let's put activism in and pander to all these groups who probably wouldn't watch the movie to begin with. And they do that, and then their base doesn't really like it. Like, I don't care about the activism. It's fine. I just don't think it's gonna make the movie do better. Usually the activism like turns away other groups who don't like that shit. For a while, the script writers were on strike in Hollywood. So the script writers of Hollywood were on strike. And they started using AI to write the scripts for movies. You can see how that's worked, especially since some of the AI have the activism logistics built in. So, for example, Google made an AI that was incredibly racist. Whenever you asked it to make anything, it had to be inclusive, so it would always make every person in every image black. We used software like that to write movies. I just want to point this out. Movies have dropped off in quality because of bad writing. That might have been because of AI in the 2 year ago time period. What's going on, Sean? I'm gonna have to look at the meme you made later. Oh yeah, where is this thing? There's supposed to be a way forward from here where I can get into that village. Dog, stop attacking the door. If you claw out one more time, I'm gonna shoot you off. I'm stuck in the trees. Alright, we're in the swamp. This is a poison swamp. This is a poison swamp. This is Miyazaki's wet dream. Oh boy, does Miyazaki love a poison swamp. Village! I see the village sign! Hello, Mr. Krabs. This is it. I gotta go up from like here. Yeah! Oh god, these guys are related to the Elmer's glue kids. They just bleed white. I don't even think they're albinarics. You guys bleed white, and I bet they have a grab attack. Usually, I didn't even bother with these guys. I just killed them the moment I saw them. I didn't even realize their move style. That they might even have an attack. Hey, look, a free larval tear. Hello, sir. I'm going to steal your mushrooms. Do not resist. Mushroom stealing in progress. Alright, we're gonna need to go talk to somebody. I think they look like a bush right now. We're gonna go talk to this bastard. We're gonna bring the full fires of hell down on this city, this citizenry, until I can get through with them and get that talisman. The half of the lift key. So that I can go to the Forbidden Lands. Hello. Oh wait, are you a perfumer? Yeah. Why are perfumers so strong in this game? Like Night Rain comes around, they make them a boss. It's just a dude in an outfit who throws perfumes and sparkles. Like literal dog tier, hot dog water tier fire. Little spikes. Ember from Pokemon does more damage. That is a very interesting pot. Please don't hurt me. My sword is through his entire body.
Secrets lie with me, not a one. Please leave me be. Wait, then. You're not one of them.
I like how his mouth animation is just. Oh, okay. He's okay.
The whole village is the cursemongers have destroyed everything. I beg you. You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you can please give it to her. That shows the medallion. It's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latenna. My legs will soon fail us. This is the
Alright, we've got the pieces. Now we can go to the lift, and we can go to the Forbidden Land. I like how the concept of this is, oh yeah, this lift just has a different setting where you go the other direction. Like, it goes up and down. Couldn't I just jump off at a certain point? Oh, no, it's not how it works. It's secret. Voice the secret medallion. Ooh, where's the colors? We're going to the place where everything hits like a truck. I still don't have armored pants. Jeez, Duel's Bruiser. Boys armor. So, do I not have these sorted via weight? Gotta get them night grooves back on. One day I'll have actual pants. One day. Open sesame. Oh yes, the cursed land of Pantslantis. There's a Tibia Mariner here. There's no way there's a Tibia Mariner in this building. Oh, hello, octopi. Ow, you hurt like a bitch. I hate this room. I did all that for a freaking warming stone. You know how much those are worth in Night Rain? If you get them from a general merchant, they're like 1,000, maybe 2,000 spirit.
2,000 of the runes. Oh boy, they're so expensive, so useful.
No. Put the dagger on. Shining dagger! Ignore. It'll kill its own kids. It's stupid enough to try. Oh my god, why are you so tanky? I did 184 damage, ultra buffed. There we go. Psycho Hunter! Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Oh god, it's a mini militia man! Can we get a special attack animation for people who are on the ground? So I don't just swing my sword over this guy's head 7 times? Oh yeah, more. Exactly what I wanted to see. More giant No! No! Not going down from giant octopus. Okay, if I wanted to die to some giant fat monster, I would go to your mom. Good? We'll kill you guys for good measure. I don't need any more super octopi. Oh, hello, Crucible Knight. I will kill you, but then I'm going to get this grace afterwards. No, not two! up! And there's gonna be the Almanarch Wolf Archers who can GG easy me in the snow. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Oh. Life. I still have my runes. What? Let's just dump all of my items. Actually, better yet, we're gonna sell a bunch of things. We're gonna sell a bunch of things at the round table hold. If I do that, I will have enough for a level. A level that I so desperately... Oh yeah, it's this! Hello, Edge of the Royal Remains. Goodbye, Edge of the Royal Remains. Yeah. Hey, back. Halo time. Meet your friends, Kane and the Fiend. Ugh. Alright, don't I get his armor? Pretty damn sure I get. Yep. There's nothing about this armor. It heals you up to a certain percent of your health. So, let's say I'm at 5% health. I think it heals you to 21%. So if you're below 21%, it'll heal you up to like 5. Or it'll heal you up to 21%. Elden Ring, Ensha, Royal Remains armor. Royal Remains set. Let's sell some stuff. Don't need that. Don't need perfume fingers. Don't need a partisan. The Eclipse Shodel, which is like a legendary weapon, right? One of the legendary armaments. Death fled. Sente lost her son and raised the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Explosion! Go sell all of my extra scythe. Not butthurt about that at all. Godskin Peeler. Oh, Black Flame Tornado is actually kind of worth it. Not gonna lie. Especially since this is a Strength Dex weapon that can use Black Flame. Yeah, we've got to keep the Peeler. I don't need the Clinging Bone. Look, I don't need her that bad. No Harlot is worth the Clinging Bone. I think I got the experience. I need 3,400 more. Yes, I'm back already. I'm right here. Right where I ought to be. We don't need the reed armor. Does this give any increases or effect? No. Is there anything else worth selling? Okay, where's its effect? Good. HP is replenished by 2 HP per second per piece while under 18% HP. If you are wearing this, you cannot die to poison. We're gonna wear it. We're gonna keep it. I still need like 2,000 runes. Go to the weapons category. I think it's worthwhile to get rid of. Through and through. was a legendary armament? Yeah, the Mariah's Executioner Sword. Wait, this one's a legendary armament too. I've been getting a few of these. I got 3 right there. There's nothing else I could use. I'm gonna hold on to this Erdtree Great Shield. I might have to use that against Radan.
It's the Rodaninator.
Oh shit, that increases mine? Alright. Solar refreshes HP of nearby allies? Wait! Elden Ring Deathbed Dress. What kind of HP are we talking about? 2 HP per second. Not worth it. Are we gonna keep it for the sake of it? I've got enough runes. We've gotten rid of our armor, and now I can level up. Yeah, but endurance. Maybe I can wear armored pants now. Dylan, no! I just want armored pants instead of
These trousers which give bio protection from something out there.
Okay. We made it to the consecrated snowfield. It is 2:57. Hey, Ghost, you around? Oh, that feels good. Oh, why does a good stretch feel so amazing after you've worked out? I'm sore from yesterday. I did full body day, and this feels like crack. How I imagine it does.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh no! Hey, Radan! It's Radansky. It's Radansky. Man of 1,000. Ugh. How can I not hit you? Is it just your reach is so big and your ass so girthy that my weapon doesn't make contact? We're all sick. Focus. Focus. Get him in the butt. Ah. All you heard was me moaning. Good. That's all that was necessary. I take it you're ready for some showdown. Let's get going. I gotta change the stream title. Okay, man. Let's do Pokemon Showdown. You know, I should put like Scarlet Violet or something on there. Done. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Pokemon Showdown. Ghost and I like to do some Pokemon Showdown shenanigans where we just sit there and we play the Pokermans and make dick jokes and random nonsense until one of us gets so sick of the game we stop playing. Jokes aside, though, if you want to get VIP, one of the best ways to do it is to show me your skills in a video game. Let's not break my phone. Boom, we're gonna bring it up on stream. Pokemon Showdown. Did they use? No. Okay. I thought they used AI to make the artwork of the background. You can't see it. Okay, there we go. Pokemon Showdown. Alright, Ghost. I should log in so you can find me. I'm in. Let's do some showdown. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go stretch in the background, and if it sounds terrible, then somebody make sure to clip it and then send it to me, because I want to hear it. Wait, I gotta put the music back on. That feels so good. That feels so good. Third feels like a human being again. All it took was a few spinal corrections, and now not having a spine. I don't know if they've added any neat chat rooms. Pro Wrestling!
The Netherlands.
They have a best of options now? What do you mean? We got Dungeons and Dragons later.
Ghost King said, do you wanna pick a gen and we'll do like a best of 5 or 7 matches?
Yeah, we can do that. I would say we have chat pick, but I'm pretty sure that right now most of the people in chat are lurking. So instead, let's roll a die. Let's roll a die. Dice roller. So we've got what? 9 generations
Ghost King
now?
said no, let's roll a my.
So what I would do is I'd roll a 10-sided die with this digital die. And we do the generation of whatever side it lands on. If it rolls a 10, I just roll it again until we get a non-10 answer. Oh, I should probably stop the recording now. Boom. No, it's all of the generations. Just pick one. Dude, I could take a nap and a half. It's been a rough week. Cars in the shop. I gotta pick that up after stream, which is why stream's gonna be a bit shorter this day. Alright, so it looks like we're doing under 5. We're doing under Generation 5. Under 3 tails. 4, 5 is heads. So we're doing
Generation 3 and lower.
I'm starting to think that your coin flip might be a little biased, but we don't have enough attempts to really be sure it's working. Alright, so looks like it is 3. Can you do the coin flip 4 more times? Just so we could be sure. Okay, it works. It works. It's fine. Just wanted to be sure. I don't remember setting up the command, so I'm sure Mai did. And all it takes is like one character being in a code incorrectly to fuck everything up. It's actually a 50-50 RNG setup. Nice. Alright, so we're doing Gen 3, which is nice. I really do like Gen 3. Okay. Find user.
Ghost take over college.
We're gonna do random battle. We're gonna Gen 3. Generation 3. Oh.
Ghost King said Fist stop setting things up and read chat.
What do you mean read chat? How about we go 5? 5, I cannot do lower than 5. 5 is reasonable. Oh, that's okay. That's what you meant. Random battle up here. Random battle. Generation 3. Best of. Best of 5. Alright, let's get used to the setup here. What do I have? That's an amazing ability. That's kind of terrible. That's actually AIDS. That would be good for any other circumstance. I can make use of this. We'll make it work. Amongst what we have available, I know what I need to do. That thing is probably got a leftovers. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I bet you I know what they open up with. It starts with that letter. ends with that letter. Knew it! I should have opened the spore. Ah, yes! Chernobyl. The effect that gives you more speed in the sunlight. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's a classic battle of fighting against ghosts. Why is the fighting type using a ghost move? Don't ask me. You think I know? No! Okay. That's all that Bloom does! It just spores in this generation! It spores, sword dances, and then uses a physical attack! That's a Magmar.
That's a Magmar. Oh no.
I might die. I might die. Alright, well, what are my options? What are my opportunities? I can't use those. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I have a plan. I have brought to you the most powerful of the ancient beings, Aerodactyl! She probably didn't want to get spored and then had the Magmar get O-code. But I mean, the same was gonna happen.
It's a bird. That takes 4 times damage to ice.
Spamo Roku Slide! Oh. Alright. Rock Slide has a 30% chance to flinch. Just putting that out there. Roku Slide! Aerodactyl! Continental Meteorite! Oh shit. That might make a big turnaround. Depends on what moves it has. Mew can learn every move. It's also the only other Pokemon that can learn Transform and use it aside from Ditto and Flinch. Oh my god! You're kidding me! Okay, you got RNG'd there. They gave me an Aerodactyl. Let me look at Aerodactyl and Smogon too. Aerodactyl. Smogon Gen 3. I'm curious. It's an OU. It's not an Uber's, but it's one of the strongest. What do I have? I can make that work. That's... I don't like that ability. Why would you build Mew this way? Oh God! Sandslash, you're supposed to have defense. What was that?
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pain, ever feel
Oh shit, Glalie. Alright, that's Sandslash. I forgot. Glalie is a mixed Pokemon. It's got like 80 or 85 in those stats. Go, Sparky the Rooster! What's my next setup? I think I know what the general plan is. And I've got a couple of defensive options depending on what Pokemon they might have. Mitrovitz could probably tank what we throw out here. Yeah, it didn't deal a lot of damage. What move did you just... Oh, you used Thunder... Wait, no, what? Oh, you used Thunderbolt. I know, right? Holy crap. Throwing out the Gen 3 Pokemon. Gen 3 Pokemon is actually pretty dope. I mean, you get Sceptile with Leaf Blade that goes off of its best attacking stat. Ooh. That's probably my best option. At a cost. At a cost. But it's a cost I'm willing to take. Then we're gonna do this. You have fun over there. The toxic will get to you eventually. It's neck day! I turned around and suddenly there's an Omastar out when I miss. Ah, boy. I can't really use this. My options are fairly limited. I could do the switch in, but that would be at cost. I could take this. I could take a loss on this one. Oh my god, are we actually able to tank this? No. Oh, okay, there we go. That's not great. Bomb. We tried. Oh, I forgot in this generation you take a Pokemon out of it. Toxic damage doesn't really affect until the start of the next turn. It's like a weird quasi issue. It doesn't really do much. I think there are very rare circumstances where it could have an effect on the game. It's worse. That's enough. It's enough. It's enough! Alright, now we take on Umbreon, one of the most fantasized about Pokemon. It would help if I brought my camera up. You have an Altaria? Oh boy! Hidden Power Ice. Oh shit, you dropped the Earthquake. With a dragon. I can't use my normal methods against that. I can use this. I can out-tank possibly with this. Go! Hello Kitty! Use Rock Slide! Yeah, Ghost has an Umbreon. I have a Jolteon, Ghost has an Umbreon. That's what I was talking about when I said that. Rock Slide! That did nothing! Alright. We're going for this strat. Exactly the most fantasized time between Gardevoir and Vaporeon. I said, sorry, did I say Pokemon? I meant of the evolutions. If I said Pokemon, that was my bad. I definitely meant evolutions. Yeah, it's like Vaporeon, Gardevoir, some other nonsense the community came up with. Not even most of. Look, I said one of. Earthquake! How much toxic damage is that? 31. I had to Rock Slide in case they... Sure? I had to Rock Slide just in case they decided to switch to Altaria. I said fantasized about it. I didn't say sexually fantasized about. People really like Umbreon and Espeon amongst the non-horny evolution fans. They are the two of the most popular ones. That was a good game. has kitty Mowers. You can't defeat the power of the Mower. Sylveon is higher on the list than Umbreon. Yeah. What's going on? My. Change my desktop share. Normally wouldn't, but for some reason it wouldn't allow me to use my application capture. So I'd use my window capture. I'm gonna be honest, RNGesus was railing you a lot harder earlier. This is not a good matchup. I should close out of crowd control. Alright, my opportunity is nigh. It's Charizard! Here's the power of the great chair. It's not a good matchup. But what do I know about matchups? Yeah, I was expecting you to switch to Selby. Not gonna lie. Look at all you've done to Big Man Blastoise. He's got a third of his health. He's sitting there going, Blastoise. Blast. Last week, realized I could see the tread on one of my tires of my car, so I had to get 2 new replacement tires. I hate work. I beat Equilibrious Beast's Everdark Sovereign form on Night Rain last week, so that was nice. Me and the boys got it done. I had substantially fewer attempts than them. We came together, we used our skill, our brain power, and my root of a certain area. And then I took care of all of Libra's 6 NPC summons, invader summons that would attack us, whilst they attacked Libra. And the team plan just went well. On the run that we succeeded in, I got a Moog Great Spear, which is really nice. The Moog Great Spear, glorious by the way. The Nihil attack, yes, we came together. I think we all had that feeling when it ended. Anyways, the Great Spear attack let me attack Moog and all the minions and heal at the same time. And because of that, we were able to get a substantial amount of work done really early into the fight without using a lot of my resources. We still had a full revive on everybody. What I mean by that is, we used the Noclateo strat, we beat Estelle. If we all went down, we still got up again, if I remember correctly. It just went really well. Magneton, survive! You sleep talk. Oh shit! You are not sleep talking your way out of a coma, Magneton! Okay, my knees. Here we go, we got 10 minutes of chair. Magneton, you need to sleep your way out of a coma. I used the wrong move. Fine. Alright, realistically against Steel, we've got a couple of options. Are they good options? No. But we've got Bruce Lee! Come on! Hit me with your best shot! I'm like dynamite! We got kicked, bro. What did you do last week? Ooh, I've got D&D. Technically speaking, when this stream ends, I have to go pick up my card. Pay for my card, etc. And then I gotta come back and do D&D. So today, it's probably gonna be a very good day. Today is probably gonna be a very good day. Okay. Okay. Ow. Celebi obliterates the mind of Bruce Lee by exploding his skull with a psychic. This is a good pick. Mid pick. Good pick. Mid pick. Good pick. Mid pick. Shockingly good pick. Go, Jumpla! Use the hidden attack. Everything has the same attack and it all has a different element. What does not run hidden power in Gen 3? Like, we had secret power, we had hidden power, and then nature power. Pikachu, you don't fucking know. No, bro, like, all of the Pokemon in this randomizer for our teams, all of them seem to have hidden power. You have defense. Not really. Ooh. That was spicy. Now, I don't like it. That was a little too spicy.
Give me your HP.
Oh my god, I love this jump up strat. Give me that health!
Give me the health.
The Mega Horn has, what, a 15% chance of missing. Eventually, you're gonna miss, and I'm gonna have the ability to take the initiative. Oh, you got rid of your you got rid of your big old rock wall, huh? It's a bitch strat. You're not wrong. This Pokemon does not have an offensive stat to its name, okay? They were like, it's fast, we'll just give it everything that makes it impossible to die. Leech Seed, Protect Substitute, it'll work out. What? Wait, we all also have leftovers on for some reason. Oh shit! Oh shit! The dual substitute! It's literally two children with action figures play fighting with the action figures. They're just going boom, boom.
Superman goes in with his punch, bang.
This is the meme. You give up. I appreciate the effort. Actually, I'm curious, Ghost, what kind of games do you play? I know Mai plays some sci-fi games. Star Citizen. Really like Star Citizen, even though that game will turn the average computer into a pile of goo and a processor. Sorry, that's probably the first or second thing to go. Into a pile of goo next to the melted processor. You do not have the average PC. No, you do not. My current PC, I am sure it can handle Star Citizen. Maybe, at least better than my last one. Where it was like a frame a minute. When loading in for the first time. That was, interesting. Let's just say that. No, not the leftovers! That makes this strat work! This PC's power's only increased since switching to Linux, you gotta be honest. So you're saying Linux takes substantially less processing power and normal PC resources in order to run. And meanwhile, it seems like Microsoft takes the piss every time they do an update to Windows and makes the PC run worse. And then they make a new edition of Windows after about 5 years, which runs substantially worse in general. Look, I can't help it. This is what I got. This is the only thing I was given. You don't even have to update. You could go for years without updating. And nowadays they're like,
You have Windows. Your upgrades are forced.
weird, demented, monstrous nonsense. Updating the team, you have terminal, use the commands, you reboot if needed. Oh my god. Please. All it's just AIDS. This is known as the stall threat in Pokemon. Stall is AIDS. The pros still far outweigh the cons. You actually feel safe leaving your webcam plugged in for once. Because Windows can't just access your webcam. And somebody can't just root and then access your webcam. You killing my... Look! I'm doing the only thing that this thing knows how to do that can't kill the Rhydon. It's just survive. It's just, that's all it knows. It doesn't know how to hurt things. All it knows how to do is occasionally use hidden power flying. Its only offensive move. Watch this. It's probably gonna do 4% of that Mawile health. Oh my god, it's 6%. I forgot it gets stabbed. I have other Pokemon. Look, I'm just gonna spam hidden power flying, okay? Jeez. Bye! Here, Gyarados, just go, like, slap it with water. This is why I try not to use conventional stall. Whenever I do, it is entirely to fuck with people, like using Dorbin. The Dusclops with an Eviolite that has Pain Split. Has Will-O-Wisp. I think it has Knockoff. Yeah, this is just me getting back at mine somehow through some weird circular torturing. Yeah, Pokemon is bad. I'm tired. Have a good day, Ghosts. We should pick a game that, another game in your repertoire next time. Here, let's copy this name. Let's go right out to You're Spicy.
You're spicy.
When we get in there, kick-ass, take names to the best of all things you. Get some sleep. Don't lose 2 car tires. I want to fall asleep right now. I can't close my eyes. Have a good night, guys. Oh! Almost forgot. You should follow me on the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs. I should say, subscribe to me there, so that you can see updates when I post content. I might post a YouTube video soon. Maybe. If not, it's going to be a couple shorts. You should subscribe here on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month that you have to manually redeem. It's called your Twitch Prime, your free Twitch sub on Amazon. You just have to do an account link, and you can give Third $2 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket every month. It's beautiful. Do it. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.